Hey guys. Oh my gosh. I forgot to bring up my model. Hang on just a second. It's been one of those days. I don't even have Discord up. Oh my gosh, I am not with it. Okay. Now, there we go. Let me get Discord up too. So how's everybody's weekend going? And happy Father's Day to any of those that are fathers out there. Oh my gosh. I should have had this all pulled up beforehand. My bad. Okay. Okay, now that's set up. My model's not showing up. Okay, let me change screens. Okay, we'll just keep it on this screen. That'll work. Hello guys, how's it going? Okay, so got a lot to work on this, and needs to be turned in by, let's see, 11, 12, within like 4.5 hours. So I grabbed peanut butter as a snack. That was a very good choice. Okay, so I worked on about everything yesterday. I did work some that was not in stream, just so I could get some more done. The beginning still needs to seem more realistic. The ending, I hope, got fixed some. Alright, let me work on the controls for the hands. Wait, which perspective am I in? Okay. Coconut? That's very random. I actually don't really care for coconuts. I like them in Girl Scout Samoa cookies. Those are really good. Okay. I think I did the elbows yesterday. I've been trying to take out all the keys that I don't really need. So that way when I go in there to try and change timing, it's a little bit easier. Come on, I just want this one. Just this controller. There we go. Alright, so I don't need any of those keys. Okay, we've got both translates and rotates to work with here. I'm also trying to smooth some of this out a little bit. So it feels a little more fluid. Make sure that hand doesn't go into the knee there. And adjust some of these handles. But yeah, I feel like I'm actually gonna have to redo this semester because my teacher basically said that he basically said I was going to be redoing this semester. So I don't know why I'm really trying for this. I mean, unless a miracle happens and he's like, "Oh, this actually looks great now. You pass." But, you know, one can be hopeful, I guess. Mm. If I do redo it, I if I use this child rig, I am just going to use it for the pantomime project, which means no dialogue whatsoever. So that way I can try to work with the rig a little bit more. Um, Sorry, I'm getting more peanut butter. But yeah, because I don't want the use of a rig to stop me, because in the field you'll be working with all kinds of rigs. Um, some that want to actually work with you and others that don't. So it's just something that has to be gotten used to. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. I think it's gonna be on this one. Yeah, there we go. No, we'll keep that key. Okay. I might remember what controls do what here in a second. Yeah, I don't know if all these small tweaks are going to be enough. I hope they are, but I don't think they are. Now watch that manifestation make it true. I am. Oh my gosh, I am. There we go. Yeah, that happens. I didn't even hit the key that's on, so I don't know why that did that. Because it only does the facial tracking when I'm using the phone app, since I don't have an iPhone that has that extra like facial tracking stuff. Because you know I'm not that special to have a secondary phone just for that. Because as an Android user, I'm not buying an iPhone just for that. But no, that actually kind of looks better easing out. Okay. But yeah, I would kind of eventually like an iPhone so that way I can do the more intricate facial tracking. It would be nice. Or have them make it where it works on Android. That would be even nicer. Okay. let's see, that would be on. Right there, it goes into the leg. That I think would be this. Yes. Okay, and we will bring that out just a tad too. Okay, that doesn't look too bad, I guess. All right. So do you guys have any plans for today? Anything exciting? I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna need a bit of a different. Yes, that one like that. Okay, okay. But I did not make it. Make sure it stays. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little better. Not really. Let's see. What about me? I'm going to. I'm gonna work on this for quite a while, and then we got steak to probably grill as long as the weather's nice. For Father's Day, and I don't really have much else planned. Banana. Okay, so you're going tropical. We got coconuts and bananas, huh? Mm, mm. Okay. Alright, that's okay, I guess, for that one. Make sure I did that. I did. Huh. That. That's a forehand, so that's different. That might make a difference, though. Okay. Alright, now for this wrist. Take out all those keys that are just the same. Don't need those. Most people probably don't do that step, but I feel like it helps me to have less keys. I'm gonna have to turn the hand a bit more on that one. Okay. Do I really need that key? Probably not. Probably don't even need that key. That does feel a little bit better. Okay. Let's try and take out these keys. Simplicity is usually better in animation. So the less keys, sometimes the better. Not always, but sometimes. Okay. Okay, let me work on the rotates first. Let's see, that one rotates in and out. Actually, that could be nice, rotating out like that. Okay. Just delete that. Now I kind of like having it rotate in a little bit, which means we'll have to rotate. Nope. Guess it's the green one. No, I needed to rotate up and down. Okay, that literally just moved it the same way the green one moves it. That's not helping. I need you to move that way. That. Okay. Now that part goes into the leg, so we gotta move that back out. Okay, better. Better. Alright. Go back to the translates. See how we can work things here. Nope, we're gonna keep that one in. Hmm. It doesn't quite feel right. It is pointing to the shoes, though. Maybe it's because of the other ones as well. Okay, let's look at all three at once. Let's do that. Okay. Different feet. Two different feet. Not bad, I guess. Okay, feet. Do I need these? Not really. Okay. And take that one out because it's flat with the others. Take those out. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I need those. Sure. Okay. Oh, I need some water soon with all this peanut butter. Okay. Let's work on some of these rotations. That's all right with that one. Good there. Okay. I don't know if this is really going to make enough of a difference, but we'll see. Bit of a back turn before it starts turning the other direction. Oh no! Hang on. I gotta plug in my computer. Okay. So a bit of a back turn. Yeah, I guess that's alright. Here, do I need that one? No, I don't. That didn't really change anything. That does make the curve come in more. So it leaves a bit of a drag on the hand, so we'll leave that one. Just edit it a little bit. Make it a little bit nicer to flow into. Okay. It kind of gives a little bit of a push off, so we'll leave that. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tweak some of those hand poses. Okay. Not bad, I guess. I already took all those out. Great. Okay, did I do this middle one? Yes, I did. So I think it's just the controls left in the hands. Take that out. Okay. Don't need any translates on the hands. Take those out. Take those out. those out. Basically anywhere where these dots stay the same, nothing changes. So I take them out to make it a little bit easier to look at for the graph. Okay. Next. Okay. I may want to listen to music. Don't know yet. Okay. Maybe once I get into facials. Because animation can get kind of quiet as you start focusing in on certain things. I mean, unless you guys don't mind the quiet. Doesn't matter to me either way. Take all those out, and take those out, and take those out. Okay. Oh. 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 Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I thought I was going crazy for a second because I kept hearing snoring, and I was looking around and I'm like, there's no animals up here. What am I hearing? And one of my dogs snuck up behind me and she's snoring in my pile of pillows and blankets. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I scared her awake. I feel bad now. Poor baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Check out the rotates closer up. Delete that one. And delete that one. Okay, not too bad. On to the next knuckle. In some ways I like having lots of controls, and then in other ways I don't like it. Which I know these are actually simplified rigs versus what we would actually be using in the industry. So I guess in that sense these aren't too bad. Yeah, I guess that finger's alright. Okay. Next knuckle. I have to do all this for the other hand too. Okay. Alright. Stay straight there. And those stay straight. Okay, next knuckle. I'm hoping that once I'm done with all this, it will simplify all these little red ticks down here, which are like keyframes. So that way when I go to retime some things in it, it won't be as complex and things won't get so mixed up. Or it may not do anything. I don't know. We'll see. The only thing it may do is help smooth out the curves a little bit in some rough areas. Who knows? Right, on to the next one. Just like I said, I think I'm going to end up having to retake this class anyway, so whatever. Just more practice, I guess. And more damage to my wallet. Unfortunately. And put me behind a semester, which is not fun. I wish they would take like financial aid. That would be nice, but they don't. I do enjoy being taught by people actually in the industry though. That's nice. Some of them do a little more to help their students than others. Like some will actually stay after class, or give extra demos or things like that. Some will critique things throughout the week for you. It's nice. They really want to see you succeed. Which I guess is kind of why I'm if I have to retake the class, because then it's just him wanting me to be better, because he knows I can be better. But yeah, my wallet definitely does not like it. Maybe a miracle will happen, and maybe this will end up looking so great that I don't have to retake. Maybe. Fingers crossed. I'm getting tired of going through all these fingers. Okay. 4 more controls on this hand. Yeah, fingers crossed. Hopefully. Hopefully. I did a Final Fantasy Friday stream this past Friday. If you guys didn't get to catch it and you like Final Fantasy, you should check it out. Really, I'm starting to make my my outfit for Miki. That's the blue-haired model I use sometimes when gaming. Because she's going to be the main one that I use for Final Fantasy Fridays. And I thought it would be really fun to create a new outfit for her for it. So I'm making a blitzball uniform, and if you know Final Fantasy, you know what that is. If you don't, it is a very epic sport that I wish was real. If it was real, I would be into sports. Um, I would try to be a star player at that because it's like, okay, to put it simply, it's like soccer but underwater in a giant floating aquasphere. It's really cool. Um, but yeah, I thought it would be interesting to. Did I do the tiny one? Yes, that's what I just did. Okay. I thought it would be interesting to have an on brand themed outfit for it. One that I actually made. So in that stream. Oh, sorry guys. In that stream, I tried to do some research on the Xanarkin Abe's uniform, and I picked out the basis of that. And I'm going to do the exporting and stuff this week on Friday. Yeah. So by exporting, I mean like taking it out of VRoid Studio and into Clip Studio Paint and redesigning everything. I don't know if I'll export everything Friday and redesign it, because that, when you get intricate like I like to get, that can take some time. But yeah. I may do most of it, at least half of it. Although a lot of it should be simple, so depends on how into the shading and other stuff I get. If I want to do just base colors, I may do that. But I tend to like to work on one thing until it's finished. In that sense. No! Now, taking that out of the finger should not have affected that. What the freak? Oh, I know what I did. I took out my splay and all that other stuff. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need to take all that out. Crap. Okay. Let's see. Let's try this again. We'll start from the top. Okay. No, I kind of like that it drags there. That's fine. Okay, and maybe that one take out? Yes. Okay, now we can do these. Those are straight. We can take those out. There's nothing on that. Curl. Alright, here we go. Now we're getting into it. So we'll take... No, I want a little extra. Not too bad there. Okay. Bend and splay. Okay. And then I don't think... Oh no, spread knuckle will have some. So we gotta save that one. Okay. might come in just to get a little bit of squash before that stretch. Stretch. See, if I take that out, how does that look? I don't know, the hand kind of wiggles. And then twist. Okay. Okay. When I first started animating, this graph editor, which is what this thing is called, seemed really scary. But then something just kind of clicked and I was like, oh, well that's not as bad as I thought it was. There's still some things I have to work on in it. Like not making the graphs too smooth and getting floaty animation, because I apparently really love smooth graphs. But I think I've gotten better at that a little bit. Okay, now onto the other hand. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll start over here. No, we'll start here at the big control for the thumb. See? Big control. Okay. Take those keys out. And those out. And we'll take those out. Take those out. Okay, rest of that looks good. Just work down the thumb. Okay. See if that changed anything. No, did not. Okay. So we are good on that. Okay. Did I just do that one? No, I did not. Alright. Okay. Maybe take that one out. Didn't change too much, so I guess that's alright. Okay. I don't know. Alright. Next finger. After this, I'm gonna have to go into all the keys in the face, too. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Okay, maybe we'll keep that first key because it stops it from going into the leg. Or does it? Maybe I need to make it taller. I do, just a tad. Okay. There's so many knuckles. Okay. I'm going to see how many of these I can hit at once. Do all three. Yeah, probably after I get done fixing these hands a little bit. We can do a play blast and see how it goes. Okay, looks like the only movement is down there. Oh gosh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. Come on now. There we go. Okay. And that one. No, that's way too many to work with. Okay. Well, it worked for a few of them. I'm getting a drink. Oh.
Matty Grims wants to see you do yoga. Stretch.
Yeah, I probably do need to stretch a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I needed a little bit of a stretch. I just want the one key. Just the one key. Thank you. I don't know why it's like jerking in and out like that. I'll have to figure that one out too. Almost done with the hand here. Ah! I need to erase the whole thing. Jeez. Smooth that out a little bit. Ooh, that majorly changes that. Let's see. Not too major of a change, but I feel like it's enough to notice, is it? Not really, I guess. Bring it down a hair. Okie dokie. On to the next knuckles. Almost done with this hand. Okay. Don't want the blue one. Come on now, I don't want blue. Alright, fine. I'll do it this way. Okay. Oh my gosh. 9 more left. And then I can finally get into some of the other things. Okay. That one, did that one, did that one. Okay. There we go. Good. Yeah, that's a little too hard to see. Okay. We'll go one at a time. That's fun. Slow and steady wins the race, I guess. Two more. Oh, and I got that purple control and the green control. Okay. Four more. I lied. That's okay, I guess. Sure, that'll work. Why not? Now I just got this purple one.
Magic Runes just hit you with a super soaker. Drink that H2O, baby.
Okay, okay, let me grab my water. Alright, that was it for my water. My water's gone now. Okay, and now the green controller. And then the hand will be done. I won't have to worry about it. Then I will play blast it and we can see how it's coming along. And I know there will be spaces of the hand that like goes into the leg and other stuff like that. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll just take that out for now and I'll fix it later. Okay. I guarantee there'll still be a lot of keyframes on the bottom. But let's see. Body. Oh, there's still quite a bit, but not as many in the beginning part that I need to update anyway. So that might make it easier. It just might. Alright, so we will play blast this for now, just to see how it's going. It is very poppy now. Very, very poppy. 2 different feet. Why shouldn't I wear 2 different shoes? I didn't have her sound on here. Not that the sound ever goes correctly with this render. So.
Why should I wear 2 different shoes?
And she still looks like she pops up at the end. She should not pop up. Why is she popping up? Ugh. It's not in the shoulder. Maybe it is in the shoulder. Maybe I need to add stretch to the... I took my stretch out, I bet. Dang it. Is the stretch in that one? No. Stretch is in this one. No. No. Crap, where's my stretch? So then this one? And this one? Stretchy on. Okay. This says stretchy off. That's part of my problem. Let's see, we'll go stretchy on there, and then on there. That's better. Haha. Fixed it. I know I can figure it out. Okay. I say we're gonna go through and work the body more and not worry about facials just yet, except for this, because he said that was way too early. So we're gonna, oh shoot, we're gonna move it to there, 2 frames over. Well, she starts to open up there, so let's move that to like there. No. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll move it 3 frames over. I have... Okay. I have 2 different feet. Why shouldn't I wear 2 shoes? Okay. I still feel like this part is feet. Her eyes should not start opening just yet, and she shouldn't start lunging forward just yet. So... let's look at this. 2 different feet. Okay, so all this maybe needs to move over just a few feet. Maybe just 1 to 2 frames. Feet. Whoa. Okay, so feet. So it's more of like a rotate that happens. Okay. So this... Alright, what line... Where's feet? Feet. Feet, so right there. So 54, so we need to take what's on 54, move it over a couple frames. Or maybe what's on 53. Move that over 2 frames. Then what's on 54, move over 1 frame. Sure. Okay. Oh, I just did both of those, didn't I? Okay, and then we'll do this middle section. 53, we will move over... Let's see, the last one we did 2, so we'll move that one 3 frames. We'll move that one another 2 frames. That kind of looks like it rolls. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is it because I'm selecting those? Might just be. Okay, so this... I need to move over 1, 2, 3, 4-ish frames. Trying to offset it. Okay, let's go just here. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know, man. I don't think that's the right rotate that I need. Okay. Maybe it does need a bit of a drag that way. Sure, why not? Because we can. That does feel a little bit better in the timing, so now let me see if I can fix the eyes. Let's see, upper face. Feet. Right there. So anything after that needs to go over like 2 frames. Feet. Whoa. Okay. Maybe that's better? I don't know. Maybe it's worse. Oh my god. Okay. That's not what we need either. Hello. There we go. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. Man, I just changed my perspective camera a whole crap ton. Whatever. We'll try it here. See if that camera angle works. It doesn't feel urgent enough. I need like a good jerk right before she starts to come forward. Maybe in this main cog. Feet. Okay. Not so bad. Alright. See, over the course of 3 frames. Am I going to be able to tell that? Four frames. That looks a little bit better, maybe. Who knows? Alright. Let's see this again.
Magic Roots just hit you with a super soaker. Drink that H2O, baby.
Again? I told you that was the last of my water. Fine, you guys can watch this on loop while I go and refill my water. I'll probably also let my dogs out to use the potty, so I guess I'll be right back. Let me... Okay. There we go. There you go. Enjoy. It's on loop.
The cosmic force is growing. Thanks to you, T my feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. Feet. Washing out where two different shoes. And two different feet. Washing out where two different shoes. shoes. And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. Feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. Feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. Feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. Feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. Feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. Feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. Feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes.
Okay, I am back, and I will drink my water now.
And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, my... What? No! Oh my gosh.
Washing out with 2 different shoes.
Oh my gosh. You guys.
Feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. And 2
Let me put out your flames here. Gosh.
Washing out with 2 different shoes. And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. Feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes. And 2 different
There we go.
washing out with 2 different shoes. Washing out with 2 different
I'll
shoes.
put it out with my tears.
And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes.
Yeah, that's what you get. Trying to set chat on fire. Enabler. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I know you guys have watched this on loop, but I'm gonna watch it a time or two to see what I need to fix on it here.
And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes.
Okay.
And 2 different feet. Washing out with 2 different shoes.
The main body doesn't seem too terrible.
Washing out with 2 different shoes.
The limbs, yes, but the main body, no.
And 2 different feet.
So, alright. I need to work on this timing. So, I need to get, let's see, maybe shrink some of this. Maybe. No, I need to shrink all the way out to here. 2 different, maybe out to here. Okay. And this playback is still slow. Fruki, no! Don't let them manipulate you! We don't need any more mischievous chummies, alright? Oh my gosh. All chummies are mischievous. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All chummies are a little mischievous. You planned that too. You made me want to drink all my water. Like you made sure it was gone and I'd have to leave, didn't you? Maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. All right. All right. I see. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna shrink that to there. Then I'm gonna shrink this a tad bit more. And then because I shrinked it, I really need to move all this over. But then that won't be in line with the words anymore. Okay, let me redo this part. So this is how it begins. I need to maybe from here to here speed that section up a little bit. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Timing is stuff that's supposed to be fixed in the beginning, and I was having a lot of issues on this shot, so yeah. Wait, I forgot what I was looking at for a second. Timing, right. See, that just it feels off. Okay. Let me put this back to where it goes. Okay, how am I going to make this faster without slowing other stuff down? Okay, I'm gonna take all of this. I'm gonna just make it that much faster. Does that mess that up though? Oh my gosh. It's not moving the whole line. I need to move the whole line. Come on. Come on. That's not what I want. Okay. My mom's trying to butter you up, huh? Trying to make you think she's like an angel, huh? Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, uh-huh. You know what you do. You know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I couldn't find an animation category, so I just stuck it in just chatting, and you know, because sometimes we chat, sometimes I listen to music and sing for you guys. It's just, it depends on my mood. So, what? Can't we chat while doing animation? I know a lot of times it does get awfully quiet though. I don't even know what this is. What is this one for? The main body. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So, let's see. Maybe it's the arm that I need to speed up? Yeah, I thought about putting it in art, but then I figured most people would be like, oh, well, you're not drawing or coloring or, whatever, so I was like, you know what? I'm chatting with them while I do it, so I'm just gonna stick it in just chatting. Because it'd probably get the same backlash either way, so. True, yep, see? True. Okay, let's try taking... Oh, I still haven't updated that link for Discord. Let me see what the updated link is. Invite people. Why? Create invite. Aha! Expire after never. I don't know why I don't know why I didn't do that before. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this in chat on all of the socials so you guys should be able to click it if you want to come join the Discord, and I will have to fix that in my automated messages at some point. There we go. Actually, let me do that now while I'm thinking about it. Now you already have permission for all this. Why are you asking again? Okay. Sorry, let me just fix this this Discord thing really quick. Somewhere. Wherever it went. Is it in the alert box? No, it's not. I don't do this enough to remember where everything's at. Cloudbot. Haha, that's what it is. Let's see. Timers. And edit. Paste. Confirm. There we go. That should fix it. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that should fix it. Yay! It sent the right one. I didn't realize it was going to resend as soon as I fixed it, but there we go. Okay, back on to trying to retime this animation. See, all this seems really slow. Retime tool. Do I need the retime tool? Maybe that's what I need. Okay, let's see how this works. Double click, drag to reposition, drag to retime. That didn't change anything. Okay, I don't know, whatever. Let's see. Maybe. Oh man. Hate trying to retime. I really do. I really, really do. Okay, so I need all this to just be faster, but then I need to add frames somewhere. Technically, I could change some of that, maybe? I don't know. Feet. Oh, too far back. Okay. Two different shoes. I mean, I can always also shorten this to like 130. No, because then you can't register. No, because the head moves after that. Okay, we'll stick with 140 then. You are trapped in the void, huh? So if you read the welcome page, it should tell you how to get untrapped from the void and get access to everything else. If that does not work, let me know. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I usually have quite a few lurkers. They like to hide behind the shadows. Yeah, or the walls, okay. Yeah, animation takes a while to get through, but the end result is really nice. And Maya is kind of annoying, but kind of intuitive. I feel like it's not as annoying as Blender. But, yeah, to each their own. Okay. Don't get lost in the abyss. Alright, let's see what this looks like. The timing looks better, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, animation is a lot of back and forth. I'd love to know what kind of scene you're trying to make too, by the way. Okay, alright. You're like the monster of the deep.
Magic wants to see you do yoga. Stretch.
Oh, I gotta stretch again. I do need to stretch. Ugh. Sitting in the same spot does take a toll. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that hand. Let's see. I have to fix the pop in the leg too. Feet. Whoa. Okay. Alright, we'll call the timing okay, I guess. And let's work on some of the... Oh, I've been in the wrong perspective. Okay. Let's work on some of the limbs. That's not quite working. We are going to ghost them to make it more like 2D animation and easier to onion skin it. Have to find it in this gigantic tree of things. Okay, there we go. Of course we'll make it blue. Okay, so which arm should we let's work on this leg first. Okay. Honestly, that leg looks okay. So let's work on the arm then, that attaches to the leg. See if we see any major pops. Okay. Actually, what might be easier would be to create a motion trail to see where it goes. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's that needs fixed. So let's do, I think this one will let us edit it. There we go. So it goes down, back up, and around. It goes like in and out right there. Yeah, see that right there. Hey Razzie, how's it going? How's it going? Let's see. just gonna delete that one. That's not really giving me the desired effect that I want. It's going. Yeah, it's going. I wish it was going better, if that helps. But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I wish it was going better. Oh my gosh. Okay. How's your weekend been? What you been up to? Anything exciting? Doing anything special for Father's Day? No Kings Rally. What is that? I have never heard of that. Ooh, going out to eat. Where are you going? We decided to get some steaks and grill out for Father's Day here. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Hence why I've never heard of it. Ooh, well, yeah, steak. See? I was gonna say, if you like steak, you should go to Outback. I always love their bread. It's so good. Yeah, I'd say, like Outback, Red Lobster, um, I don't know, I'm trying to think of some other big chains that may be all over the place that has steak. No, that's not fair. He needs to bring that back. Or at least come grill the steaks for you. You're right? It's cheap, man. wouldn't let him take it. I wouldn't have let him take it in the first place. I'd have been like, no, man, it's my grill. I gotta have it. Man, I just can't straighten this line out. What in the world? Yeah, don't let him take it to begin with. That's not nice. What if he like broke it somehow and then that's why he hasn't returned it? Well, now you're just stuck waiting on a new one. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Have to get people to rally together to get you a new grill. Was it an expensive one or was it just like a little cheap one? If it's expensive, I'd probably be pretty mad and irritated. Oh, dang. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. Man, if I had the money, we could get a grill and some steaks and then you wouldn't have to worry about it. But sadly, I am broke too, so. Did I need that? I do need that. Need that. Yeah, it's fun, but then you don't have steak. You have no steak. Ooh, man, I just got a big craving for like fajitas. Like grill the steak and all the like the peppers and stuff. That'd be good. I think I'm just getting hungry. Oh, my cat is meowing for me. Okay, I will be right back. Yeah, dads tend to like that. Right? Fajitas would be so good. Alright, I will be right back. My cat is meowing for me. He takes priority. Sorry about that. I also popped myself some stuff in the oven because I'm getting hungry. That's why he was meowing, because he was hungry. Oh my gosh, Magic. Why? You... Okay, alright. You just like my tears, don't you? Just like my tears, man. There. Hello. Okay, so let's look at this motion trail. That's not too bad. Okay, we'll keep that one. Okay. Man, now I'm ready for some steak tonight. I'm so excited. I love steak. You too? Yeah, steak is delicious. Delicious. Okay, let's keep this one. Oh gosh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's move that one out just a tad so it hovers in the air for a little bit longer. Down just a little bit so we get a bit of a moving hold. And then we want mostly straight down, which is good. Then we got our little bounce on the ground and our roll. So yeah, that looks alright for that foot. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh, my cat decided to come join us.
Hey, baby, come on. Come on.
He's a black kitty cat. His name is Midnight. His name is also Nightfire, but most people can't remember that, so they've been calling him Midnight. And that's kind of stuck after, what, 16 years now? There you go. What am I cooking? I am making, bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers. They're not the breaded kind, but the bacon wrapped kind. I gotta remember that they're in there too. So I have to go check on them in like 10 minutes or so. Okay, so the ham starts down here. That looks fairly smooth. Like that. See that right there? That does not look good. So, we're going to fix this. I'm going to take that one. No. I need to take this one. Bring it in some more. Oh gosh, that does not look right. Okay, let's take the one before that and bring it down some. If I can get there. That one. Bring that down some. Okay. Then we're going to bring this one up. That one up. Okay. That still gives like a little jerky kind of sensation. Um, yeah, see? It's good. It's good, it's good. Now I know which emote you used. I don't know why it didn't show up. That's weird. I'm gonna be making some new emotes soon anyway. I do like having all of the cast of characters for all the different models that I use, but I think I'm gonna start with Kozumi, so the one that I am right now, and make some new emotes with her updated outfit and style. She will have the shorter hair though, because that's what she's supposed to have. Like, I want this hair to be shorter than what it is, but it's okay. Anyway, so I'll start with her, and then I thought for Final Fantasy Fridays to actually make some Final Fantasy themed emotes. Because I just thought that would be fun. Yeah. It might be a lot to change the emotes every time I want to do a Final Fantasy Friday, but I may find a way to, like, have a preset. I don't know if there's a way to do that or not, but I can definitely try. Because I think the extra customization would be really fun. Yes, please do that. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was planning on anyway. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what that looks like. Maybe bring that one over a tad more. Get more of a swoop. It's getting really slow now. Come on. Why? Alright. Come up that way. And then... See, that wrist looks broken right there. I'm gonna have to fix the elbow. Maybe fixing the elbow will fix that too. Let me find the elbow controller really quick before I go too far into the arm here. We will save that one there. And make that elbow out like that. Okay, now we just have to adjust the hand. So, I cannot forget that my jalapeno poppers are in the oven. Please don't let me forget, guys. Alright, we'll add a bit of drag to that hand. Oh gosh. That does not look right. Let's delete that one. No, that doesn't look right either. What the friggity frick? Okay. And delete that one. Okay. Does that give better flow? Maybe if we still give that one a good turn. Okay. Swoop. I always hit the other button when I'm doing that. Okay, so that looks better for that section. Okay, let's try and smooth this out a little bit to get some better flowing motions. Oh my gosh, why? Why? I don't need the little kink there. I don't need that. Why are you giving me that? You're like right there. Oh my gosh, and then you do it there. Okay, this is irritating. Can I just delete those? Will that work? Kind of. Okay, so let's see. How do I fix this? It's gotta be with this one somehow. I mean, from that angle, it doesn't look too bad. Then from that angle, if I come closer to the body, yeah, there we go. That undoes the kink a little bit. Perfect. Round that out just a tad more. Okay. Now let's see how that feels. Oh, it's getting into the leg. Why? Maya's getting slow. Everything is taking forever to load. Okay. Does that help with it going into the leg? Kind of. Okay. There we go. Alright. That looks kind of odd there. We'll pull it back some. Okay, maybe we'll pull it this way some. Maybe that looks better. It does kind of look better. Okay. We're gonna pull both of these out. If it'll let us. Probably won't. It does. Okay. Oh my gosh, come on. I just want to move the one, just the one, not the entire line. There we go. And now that one's gonna kink out a little bit. Why? There we go. Okay. Better. Sure. We're gonna pull that one even farther back. Pulling that one back pulls back the next one, and I don't like that. Why is it doing that? Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. Why does it do that? Okay, let's... I don't know how to fix that. Okay. Nah. It's okay. I guess. Maybe. Alright, I'm going to go check on my food before it burns. So I'm going to play blast this for you guys. And that way you guys have something to watch while I'm gone. And if you guys spot anything that needs absolutely fixed, which I know there's a lot of pops and stuff in the elbows and the knees and the fingers. But yeah, if you guys notice anything while I'm gone, please tell me. There's a good change in the knee too right there that I gotta fix. It's from the hip. But I still gotta fix it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. My jalapeno peppers.
Watching out wear two different shoes. See? Watching out wear two different shoes. I have two different feet. Watching out wear two different shoes. See? Watching out wear two different shoes. I have two different feet. Watching out wear two different shoes. See? Watching out wear two different shoes. I have two different feet. Watching out wear two different shoes. See? Watching out wear two different shoes. I have two different feet. Watching out wear two different shoes. See? Watching out wear two different shoes. I have two different feet. Watching out wear two different shoes. See? Watching out wear two different shoes. I have two different feet. Watching out wear two different shoes. See? Watching out wear two different shoes. I have two different feet. Watching out wear two different shoes. See? Watching out wear two different shoes. I have two different feet. Watching out wear two different shoes. See? Watching out wear two different shoes. I have two different feet. Watching out wear two different shoes. See? Watching out wear two different shoes. I have two different feet. Watching out wear two different shoes. See? Watching out wear two different shoes. I have two different feet. Watching out wear two different shoes.
I'm back. Alright. Hey, that emote doesn't pop up either, does it? And you're setting things on fire again. Oh my. Bruh. Alright. Listen. Here. Have all my tears. Have all my tears. So, sorry that took a minute. I had to, let out this smoke. It, burned a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. It totally wasn't rolling. Yeah, yeah. Totally was not rolling out of the oven. Man, jalapeno poppers are good. Okay. Sorry, I'm catching up in Discord really quick. We got a couple more new people in there. Ooh, and somebody just shared their art too of a Ninja Turtle. That's awesome. I like that. Okay. Do, 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 do. Alright, so back to where we were here. Alright. While I eat my totally not burnt bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers. Okay. Mm, kind of like the asymmetry in the arms, but alright, let me go through and make sure the fingers. Alright, I'm not on my perspective. Okay. Make sure the fingers aren't going into the leg. They are. I think it was out more like this. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, that's hot. Okay. Maybe rotate out a little bit more. And then make it go up. Awesome. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Not too shabby with that. I don't even know, man. Alright, let's see if it pops anywhere. So a pop is like when it goes from like really bent to really straight super fast. So it just kind of pops into place. And I think that's kind of what it's doing here. So we're going to adjust this just a little bit. That still feels pretty poppy. So we're going to adjust this one. To like just a tad little bend. You know, I gotta say, jalapeno, bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers with a little bit of char isn't too terrible. Not too terrible. Okay, this one needs to also be at a slight bend, like right there. Let's see. Okay, that looks funny. See, bends, bends. See, this bends more than this bend. Nothing there to delete, so I can't really delete it. This one really should be like a straight arm. Okay. Like it having two frames so close. This one needs to really grip onto the knee. So Now, if we keep these, if we hold them for a couple frames, that might feel a little bit better. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to clean my keyboard. It's getting greasy from my jalapeno poppers. Such is life. They're so good. Alright, I'm drinking. I needed that drink. So good. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I'm going to stop on the body and work some on the mouth. I'm going to change over to my phonemes layer. It's going to be on my 2 part here. To this one. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't think it needs a zipper, but whatever. 0.5 on both, maybe. Does that look better? Maybe. Mm. It's too far out for 2. Okay. I have 2 different maybe a bit of zipper on that too. Different beat. Y. So the w sound needs a zipper. Which I already have a bit of a zipper on it. Yeah, it's too much. Y. Maybe a little less, maybe 0.2. Ah! 0.2. Y. No, that doesn't feel as good. We'll keep it as 0.3. Why shouldn't I wear? There's a w there too. Now I have the zipper on that one. Where to? Too much. To differ. This one, it's got a bit of a zipper on it. Good. Different shoes. Shoes. Okay. That looks alright, maybe. Sorry, I'm munching on my jalapeno poppers again. I'm making a mess with what I'm doing. Okay. Mm. I gotta fix this part on the eyebrows. I don't know what's going on here. Why is it not showing any of my things? Thanks, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, I'm getting tired of going through everything though with it. I mean, we've been working on the same shop for like 6 weeks? 8 weeks? 8 weeks, I think. I don't know what happened to my little ticks here. I'm on this layer. Oh, because I'm not dealing with mouse. That's what happened. Okay. I don't know what all that is. not that. Is it that? No. Is it that? No. Why are you like... Oh, it's a rotate? No, it's not. I'm confused. Hmm. So while it's here... that part needs to be up. That changes nothing. Oh wait, that's in or out. None of this should have any keys on it. Yeah, that shouldn't have any keys on it. Honestly, this shouldn't have any keys on it either. Should only be up and down for the eyebrows. Don't know where all those extra keys came from. Okay. We'll go through and take off everything that is auto furrow. What? I didn't know it could furrow on its own. That's literally not changing anything. Okay. Yeah, this literally just needs up and down. I don't know why it has all these other keys saved. That one makes sense because it's all the same. So when I auto key, it keys the same. Whether it's changed or not, but still. And this should really only be up and down as well. I shouldn't have anything on these. Yeah, because that's in and out. That's in and out, okay. So yeah, these should not have any keys on them. Rotate is fine. More water? Okay. Y'all keep me in check. Mm-hmm. Man, I want more jalapeno poppers. They're all gone. So good. Go through and get all these little ones that I don't really need. Okay. Now, when I go through, the point in eyebrows is to make sure that these things like line up. So like I know that's not right. So I think I need to adjust. Wait a minute, I thought I already did that. I guess I did not. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I just did on one of them, I don't know. Okie dokie. Alright, so to make that look right, I need to bring that down. But then here it needs to be like there. And then here, not too bad. This is way off. I mean, I could bring it down like that, but I think rotating this for a lot of it might help. Then bring that up, then bring that down. And maybe bring this one up so it's not so harsh. Okay. Make sure they stay in line. I'm gonna rotate this one just a tad. Bring it up just a tad. So brought it down. Bring that up a hair. Bring this down a hair. So they kind of furl together. Keep that one kind of furrowed. And here it needs to come down and meet with the other eyebrow. Right here, this one maybe come up. That one come down like there. I think we're gonna adjust this eyebrow too. Something like that to come out of that other. Come on. Okay. Okay, we need a break down here in the middle because it disconnects. Come down like that. Maybe bring this one up a hair. That looks a little off. So we're gonna pull that back down. Oh gosh. Sure. We can leave it at something like that. Okay, now those controls. Those controls. What does this do? Okay, so we're moving it sideways for some reason. So we'll take all that out. We don't need to move that sideways. See, going through each one of these, for these little keys up here, also helps you find all those tiny little things that could be making the animation feel off in a way, but you just can't make it out. Because, well, you didn't know this one little key here was all the way down here, and it makes something crazy. Which this one doesn't really, like, be like that. Like, you didn't know that key was all the way down there just for one frame. um... Oh my gosh. These rigs, I swear. They are... They're something else. Yeah. Actually, we may want blue. Because that Will that give us... No. It does not. Let's see. 10. Does absolutely nothing. That didn't change a thing. Where's it at? Oh my gosh, okay. Is it in this one? I don't even remember anymore. Okay. Okay, so that moves in that direction. Ooh. It's like a frog. Ribbit. 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 Okay. That ain't what I really needed either. I think it was this. It was this one. Okay. Curious. Okay, so that rotates it side to side. And what did the other one do? Well, that's side to side too. We don't really need side to side. I want one that like does forward and back, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I have 2 different feet. Why shouldn't I wear 2 different shoes? Okay. That's on the phoning layer. There's nothing on the base animation layer. Good. Okay. Ow! I just hit myself on my desk. Oh gosh. Just don't laugh at my pain. Okay. So I could do this like a cheek puff to... Oh my gosh. Why? Alright, let's see. We will just take... Well, what does this one do? It's in and out as well, but a different kind of in and out. There somewhere. There we go. Now, I didn't delete all you. I have... Maybe we'll do a key there. 2, do a key there. Make it go in. And a key there. 2 different feet. Maybe? I don't know. Copy. Paste. Why shouldn't wear paste, where, paste, two different shoes, paste. Sorry guys, my dogs are going crazy. I will be right back. I'm back. Oh my gosh. You love seeing me cry, don't you? Here, is that enough? Is that enough? I didn't mean to send the clapping hands, but that's okay. Okay. I don't know if that's really adding anything to it, so we're just gonna take that out. Okay. There's ear controls. Can I make her wiggle her ears? I can. She can wiggle her ears. That's cute. Not necessary for this, but cute. IK to FK, it should always be IK. Why are you trying to be... Huh? Oh, that's not even in my thing. Okay. Alright. Did I get that one? I did. That, and that, and that, and that. And did I get that one? Okay. Did that one. Okay, now we've got all these controls here. Now this should move with the mouth. Come down just a little bit. It's probably not even noticeable, is it? Two. Maybe it's because it's undoing the tip. I need to do the whole thing. Okay. I don't know why my view is not stacked. There's a sneer. I want to see what sneer does. Sneer is what I needed to be using. That's... okay, I can use sneer at the end. Let's see. Oh shoot, that's the wrong side. Okay. It's raining. I'm gonna have to put our dog that's outside up. I mean, she already has shelter she goes into, but if it starts thundering, she gets very scared. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let me go put her up. I will be right back. It's not thundering yet, but it is storming awfully hard, so I will be right back. Let me play blast her from this angle and give you guys something else to watch. 'Cause why not? You guys get to see the weird folds in her hip to get her in that position. See, in animation, they always cheat to camera. Just like, I don't know if you guys have... oh, I gotta fix that wrist. That looked horrible. I don't know if you guys have seen... it's not on her stomach anymore! What in the world happened? Man! I'll have to fix that. Why? That's stupid. Okay. And now it's not twisted right either. I'm gonna have to redo that entire... Okay. Stupid. Oh, and all my other dogs are outside. Okay. I forgot I let them out. Oh my gosh. Okay, I will be right back. Let me put this on loop for you guys, and I gotta grab a rain jacket or something. There. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I got out there and the rain stopped. And it was like bright and sunny. So. Alright. Alright, let me fix this hand now again. Like, what the freak? Oh my god! You know what? No. I'm gonna undo all this stuff. Because maybe it was when I changed the IK and FK thing. Aha! Now we're back to a good point. Alright. You know what? I'm just not gonna worry about the face at the moment. Oh, did I undo all my eyebrow stuff? Let me check real quick. Maybe this last one here. Okay, sure. Let's see. Bring that down just a tad. That one doesn't need to go as high. This one needs to come down just a tad. They look like they're flowing together better. Okay. Another super soaker, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about all those ticks on there. Alright, let me get my drink. Okie dokie. Let me fix that pop in the knee that I know is there. Okay, so it goes from here. It's right there as this is moving. Okay, so from there, now my dogs are going crazy again. Oh my gosh. Be right back. again. Alright, so that kind of fixed that, so I'm fine with that. There's a bit of a pop there, so it does have to go a tad farther. Okay, so that's fine there. I'm getting honestly tired of dealing with this shot, so let's see what it looks like without that pop in there. And we'll go from there. That wrist looks... No, let me fix that wrist while I'm looking at it. Why? Is there two... Are there two sets? No. Okay. Just loosen that wrist a little bit. Loosen that one just a little bit so it feels more realistic. Okay. Sure. Okay, now let's play blast it. There's a pop in that arm again because we moved the elbow. That hand is a little flat up here. There's a good pop in both elbows. Right there's that one. Right there, actually. Okay. Let's work on this one first. So we've got Ghost here. Oh, wait a minute. It goes straight, relaxes straight. This should not be straight. Okay. Let me fix that first. Ghost. Ghost. This one should be in between. Like that. And that's another straight one. Okay. Bent, bent. Yeah, that should not be straight. That should not be straight. Why? Just delete all those. Okay. So, what needs to happen, feet, need to have one there. Okay, ghost. Alternate ghost. Ghost. So we're going from that to that, which that should not be like that. That should be more like that. Maybe that'll help it. On the front it looks okay. It's still weird going from like down here to here. Okay, so we're gonna have that into the straight. Maybe it's because it's so high. Maybe if I bring it down, it'll look more natural. Still pretty big pop. I'm gonna straighten that out just a hair. Okay. That looks better. Okay. Now from the straight to down there, there is a pop somewhere. So, if we ghost our straight, then we ghost that one, we can see the spacing. So maybe if we make this one a little bit closer, it won't feel as rough. Or maybe make this one a little bit closer. Maybe. Okay, and let's work on the pop on this one before we play blast again. Arm looks weirdly twisted or something right there. Yet there's nothing there. Maybe it's just the way her arm is. Okay. See, from there to there, that's what's called a big pop. So, beat, whoa. So we're gonna keep that like that, and ghost it, and go to 2 frames later, ghost that. I'm gonna do the in-between here. It's a little bit better. Okay, and then these flat hands. Okay. I'll make that more flat so when it comes up here it can raise up, and maybe add a curl, slight curl. And another break down here. Need more of a curl. Oh, nice. It's kind of got like a drag to it. Okay, unless I see anything major, this is going to be it. Because it's due in less than an hour anyway. So, yeah. Yeah. The hand rotation on the ground. Let's play it at, I meant slower speed, not faster speed. And I've got to splay out the fingers again. What the frick? Spread knuckle, 10. And curl, 0. 5. 10. 7. Somewhere in between. Sure. There's still a big... I still consider that a big pop. So, let's see what we can do to fix that. Maybe that was enough to fix it. Can't tell if it looks like she's looking in the correct spot or not. I feel like that original gaze needs to be higher. Wherever that controller went, there it is. Hmm. Okay, now it kind of feels like she's looking in the same spot. Feet. All right. Oh, I just popped. Yeah, I probably need it. Oh. All right. Maybe that should be from there on should be straight in that arm. So from here on. Okay. Now let's try it. Oh, that's right, I changed my perspective. Okay. I feel like for intro, this is pretty good for an intro class. But, like, apparently not. Okay. I have two different feet. What should I? I still feel like part of the jerk seems fast. Right there. That huge pop in the elbow. Okay. This is the next one. So it needs to be between these two. Which it kind of is. Maybe that'll be better? I mean, it feels good when it's going slow-mo like this. It's still... It's still there. What the hell? It like skips this frame or something. Okay. Feels better, but it's still not like... I'm still not in love with it. I don't like it. But I am calling it quits because it's due soon, so... I know he's already gonna make me retake the class anyway. Probably didn't need to even put all this effort into it, but... It's more practice, so it's better, I guess. Okay. Well, that was fun. Alright, I think the next stream, unless I decide to stream like Jackbox or something between now and then, will probably be the Final Fantasy Friday stream where I am going to export those clothing pieces into Clip Studio Paint and completely redesign them to look like the Xanarkin Abe's uniform from Final Fantasy X. Yeah. So, see you guys then, unless I decide to do a random stream beforehand. Thanks for coming, and it was fun talking to you guys. Love you all. Bye! Man, I totally need to make a head pat one. Those things are so freaking adorable.